massage.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. I gotta reunite the twins. You said that looks like you when you were younger. We were trying to go to bed. Get attacked.
Oh, God.
This exercise real long.
there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us. The surgery. tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. Operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yet each just for us. When we shared our own.
I'm probably gonna have to back up in my body. Oh, sorry.
Lincoln, no.
Yep. Look at you up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
She did that. She didn't make it. It was like one final moment. Pick the plug in. Yeah. There was this stuff like
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. let's just say, wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe. Sis?
Next part, yep.
I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one.
Well, it's blue then gold now.
Like
You know, it's
before
the
in the
eyes.
womb. Remember?
No, it's her eyes now.
Malingen. Hakna.
So now they're both in one body. Yeah. Now they're both connected. It's like brown or gold. It's more
Well
gold.
done, Sam.
So now they're never going to be separate.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner, your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Get like the whole story and everything. I gotta put the glasses back on. Forgot. I want the Johnny sunglasses. Yep. He's gonna go to the beach. Oh, he didn't go to bed. I thought they were gonna show like a dream.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Who's watching? Supposed to be on here. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, where's the BB? BB's gone.
Hello?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6 did.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
So that
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
So
What do we do?
See?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
So I'm not gonna have BB.
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
No.
You're sure this'll work?
Do I need BB?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
So it's just not gonna remember.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
He like cracked it.
And this is why I hate these things.
And he's like 15. He like opened the thing and then he shot the liquid. So
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
What do we do? Also, I'm not gonna have that either. There's no way. I'll go to sleep. So what am I gonna do? Why is he standing in my shower?
Who is that? The dead man?
Take a shower? Yeah, dead man. I'm not taking a shower. He's standing in my shower. Oh, we're just supposed to hide?
Shh. No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments.
Okay.
Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void-out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
Cover up.
But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Got more errands. Yeah, well, I took 2 showers already. I guess I might as well go. Yeah, there's like no BB now. It's like I'm naked. That's not the same. Okay, I guess. Nice job.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
hiding something.
It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB.
Monsters.
So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
We were trying to go to bed last night.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making delivery. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in them. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting. Remember though, that you're folks who probably don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, you'll be making runs without a BB force. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Yeah, I want this medicine sample for a doctor. That's on 4 packages. Not too bad. Got my gun.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
I'm gonna put my shit in my body. Which is still gonna hold me. It's still normal. But that's a lot. A lot of my hand. Like 2 minds in my body.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I can't see it.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care? I hear you're the... Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so... I want to share my research with everyone. Let them make me a part of the UCA. Very good. Guess we're in this together. I'd love to show you around the...
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
my god! What the? I don't know how they caught me. Good thing you're not doing this. Good thing you're not doing this. I'm gonna let you do this. You know, get that footage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, I can figure that. Okay. I didn't go in the mud. I remember. Hot spring. Spring digestive gap. Salty spring tucked away in the road. No, not seeing stimulate digestive system. Treated just like ketones. It was pretty nice. So it's good for detox. So how long do you want me to rest?
Excellent.
something I've been meaning. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle. Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it. Your deliveries have saved. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer, which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter...
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client.
Yeah.
Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of...
Good work. New order. Deploying autonomous...
I can't remember this.
Listen to your body, no, no, no.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the pod keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. time. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make up. But someone needs to go. Take anything you need from that shelf.
Good work. New order available. Please.
What time is it? Let's see how fast I can do this. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your... Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you'll need to choose carefully from the... Now, the clock won't stop, so take your time.
I don't think I need it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
There you are. The Mountaineer just... The treatment I prescribed is... I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of an infection like this so late in the... Even if she survives. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to them. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this. The terminal will allow them to track at present only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components. Future advancements may... It should go without saying, but... Oh, and,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, deal with the PT. I probably don't like having those PTs.
I'll see you soon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
You're here. She's me. That's a good thing. The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. Go ahead.
Arm gloves. Huh. We gotta do gloves now.
Okay, I'll activate. Everything's going to be open. With this device, I can examine the manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, it's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything.
Oh, thank you.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right.
You've brought us the next. Thank you so. Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kids are Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain... It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the... Suffice it to say, this is a chance. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a... Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to... Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Yeah, now we're more machine now. Go down low. This one's a little more smooth sailing.
Order assigned.
West, red hat.
Thank you.
Get it together.
That deal right now. Oh, the monsters came.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Still not transported. I guess since I get 150.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, please, I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I take. Knock yourself out.
Good work.
Yep.
Order assigned. weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Really good for that. To the chat.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I was afraid. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself.
Okay.
And we were right behind him. But look where... If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all... We can't let that happen. The world needs... So, connect us up. I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh, Hartman.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters.
No,
Just before I called, it
it's like
opened
video
its
call.
eyes.
Oh,
It was looking all over,
just
as
switching
if
to different-
searching for someone.
that's scary.
And then, I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is... This is the last, I promise. Just one more site. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying autonomous...
Be careful, Sam. And come back to him.
up what's not clear.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Sam Bridges. She's lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the reason... And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't. And she claims she's delving into the mystery. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was joining the UCA, like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the... And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. And I'd like to help. With your assistance, that is.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Together.
I told you.
But
that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really.
Yeah.
Mulligan, Machna,
That's how you get
we're the
confused
same.
now.
One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Everyone's connected.
Order assigned.
Huh? Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, I can't even see it. Maybe there's something to it. If I fall off the cliff, it was a path. I'm gonna fall off this one.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in... All right, connect me. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my result, you've done it. If you find anything else, I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again.
Sam, BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you. I don't want to. I mean, I do.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the... You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain No... Let's meet there.
Okay, bring BB.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping up.
don't know. What happened? No, Deadman and BB are in the storm. So they're both on the beach now.
So they're dead?
No, they're at the beach.
Could be a bit dead.
They're on the beach.
Bench.
So what do we do now? I didn't get sucked in.
Start. Oh, that's the beach.
So you guys all that's the beach. So now they're both stuck at the beach. We can't fight. That's like bullshit. Lives there. That. This is his chapter, I think.
So he doesn't know that's
I think he's Clifford. He doesn't know that, I guess. But that's what we keep seeing. Oh, so I'm there. I am there. Sounds like World War II. Yeah, find my way into it. so I am here. So I just gotta find another.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me, 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Busy delivering packages. I'll make my way to him. How far away is that? There you go.
You did good, Luke. I see.
Oh, you know that one.
Luke. Dead man.
Over here. Can you hear me? Where are you? Over here. Yes, yes. Who's a good baby?
Good.
Holy crap. The Almighty.
Do you feel better?
Itchy. Hot water, the last two I tried.
3D material or something. I don't know. You have it in your room.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
My BB back.
Throwing fire, retreat! We need reinforcements. Move!
Baby.
reinforcements. Forward, forward. We need reinforcements!
Defeat this year.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
I don't know what happened to Clifford.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far.
why it's a compass.
You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Go take a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our Ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our Ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Clifford chapter.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John.
Who's that?
Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in.
Wonder who that is.
Don't want to repeat of last year.
I'm not gonna show. Maybe that's Die Hardman. That's like him before.
I'm so sorry.
That's why they're blurring the face.
I didn't know you were perfect.
That's Die Hardman. So I think
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Maybe these covers his face, we never see.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Oh.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent.
Oh.
The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive.
So I'm right there.
We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Oh. Okay.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute will leave. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Covering winter clothes. I'm gonna get both of those. Alright. I might as well get the winter clothes. Those probably more important. That's mama. I hope I can bring around the bike, right?
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special.
Yeah, she's not rotting this. We gotta take her to apartment.
Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Yeah, so they're special. Their bodies are special too. Yeah, they're so bad.
Order assigned.
It's okay.
makes sense. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the Chiral. And now we can finally do... Sorry you had to go through so much. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to... But since joining the UCA, we've learned a lot from... We've never felt, folks, I gotta be honest, part of me still... Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back. Anyway, sorry. You got... Just know that you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Still I
weapons
stand here on my own,
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
with nothing left to lose. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Station time. Yeah, this guy started the body. But he's still out. Yeah. So he's dead, because until resuscitation. He's gonna wake up in 40 seconds. So he is dead. I think that's part of his experience. No, we don't know that. He's wondering what's going on. What's going on?
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Somebody went to the beach. Yep. Because everybody stops his car and restarts it.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
So we found,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
He's like actor. Oh. He's like director.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
She's not right.
Ah, found it.
What is that?
Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes of cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really nice place. You can only do like 1 minute at a time. What is it? 10 seconds. 10 more seconds. Okay. I'll just stop
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
Yep.
I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station.
So how we're gonna get through that?
The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Why'd you do that? We got minus likes. Oh, we got 20 likes. He still liked it. He still did. Even though it's good.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Okay, what time is it? 10:30.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Chiron. And we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And you should start with the The ladder's holding something for the Evo Devil buyout. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the... Once all three are on the grid, come back. Then we can get to work on... He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now. No doubt the result of excessive until the site is properly decontaminated, nor will his... So we need you to bring him some Chiron.
Administering shock. The stratum the team was investigating dates from the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has... Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver the...
One more thing. For this run, you'll be transported... Bridges paleontologist working. Apparently the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful. Make sure you keep that Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten. Any irregularities?
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Without you.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks to you, I swear, this place is bad enough. Not that I need... You did it after all. You can set up the...
Oxygen mask. I have an oxygen mask.
Anyway, a local porter was on his way here with something. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, he apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which, that's not the half of it. The man claims Color me skeptical, but a specimen. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here. Naturally, I wanted to compare it, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the... But what does a dumb fuck go and do? Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the... The cargo was supposedly locked where toxic gases have it. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner, but you, to protect you against the fumes, I'll provide... Just to be... You can pick it up when you...
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million, another one of the big five, could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of... Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time.
What's that to my look like now?
It's over the face.
Yep. You can't like see who I am anymore.
Order assigned.
It looks like that.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. bridge's ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let me... Oh my. Thanks for bringing in that luck. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but lately I think she'd be eager to examine.
To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed and deliver them. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to her. We've already made so much progress. With your continued help, I know...
Good work. Order assigned.
They see me, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Decon keeping on.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I was worried you might not get here in time. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibly. It's just lucky we got it before the dying's not an option. My research is it's not just my life. You're sick. I started to wonder if I'd ever see. I guess you really are good at what you do. Thank you.
Transporter. He's doing two. I think that's the number one. Number one title, so I'm Transporter now.
Oh. And just like that, I'm part of studying this fossil, assuming I can prove. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can... Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term the presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be... It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to... That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major... In expanding the chiral network, you've furthered our individual... and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is see this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Weapons restrictions lifted. Express ID.
Okay, let me
Fragile
drop this
Express
packet
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Not many people would have even attempted. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it. You do not... Now, connect me to the... That's where my studies will truly... Thank you. It goes without saying, but after all, both it and time... Sudden environmental changes, such as these, those that do adapt, do so by virtue of enhancers. These genetic... But there are genes which have the opposite effect. Extinction factors. These are the seeds of advancement. Such factors may lie dormant within us all. For every being since the advent, if so, then ancient proof, evidence of these genetic decisions. In any event, thanks to you, I'll make sure to share any...
Well done. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's book. Speaking of which, my analysis... I've been comparing the data again. Anyway, preparations are finally complete. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here...
Good work. New order available.